Marking it in. Najee.
2 minutes.
The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Herder. And so it's San Antonio with it. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Wallace misses. And so it's mid downtown here in the second half. Hunter passes to Wallace. The three is up. Doesn't go that time. And so the San Antonio Spurs already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Well, the Spurs shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. We've got Neesmith. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Walker, and it's Wallace. Pass to Hunter. From behind the arc. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. Gregg's checked in for San Antonio.
Coming onto the floor for your Spurs, number 31, Lawrence Gregg.
And San Antonio has possession. Here's Wallace. And there's the drive. Outside Craig. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
And there's the screen. Herder with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. The foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia.
And he's good on the second. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
To the middle. Here's Wallace. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Philadelphia's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Now Mitchell. Harris outside. Copeland. And Turner with the block.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
From the arc. Wallace misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Throws it up high. Very pretty alley-oop.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Wallace. And some very quick points for him on that possession. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Harris outside. Copeland, Hunter covering. Pass to Herder. Here's Harris. It's Brown on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Herder gets the bucket.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wallace. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. To the inside. Here's Turner. Nice shot from the wing. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Left side, Mitchell. Pass to Herder. Mitchell, a screen on Craig. Outside, Brown. Three-pointer. And Craig pulls it down. The Spurs have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Down low. Oh, stolen by Harris. Outside, Mitchell. Pass to Herder. Copeland. Turner covers. Copeland. And Turner with the block. And he gets it back. A nice shot by Brown.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Here's Wallace. Check by Mitchell. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
A different look for San Antonio. Hood comes in for Nesmith. And it's Walker in for Craig. Here's Mitchell. There's a screen by Kuminga. Puts up a 3. Offensive board. Drops in the layup for 2.
They need to run plays for him. Get him more touches. Whatever it takes to get him producing.
Now here's Walker. From the left block. Count it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Markkanen with a screen on Walker. Into the lane. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
San Antonio ball.
And we have to take another look at that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
The Spurs have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Wallace. Checked by Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Kuminga. Another shot. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Hunter on the wing. Pass to Wallace. Turner with it. He's watched by Kuminga. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
Man, excellent patience from Turner close to the basket there. I mean, forced the defense to get a little handsy with him in the paint.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, you know, he's become a solid big man in this league. Miles Turner understands his role and is starring in it and does a really good job, I think, playing to his strengths.
Neesmith, he's checked in for San Antonio. The 76ers also with a sub. Najee's checked in. And so Turner nails them both. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Black. Pass to Smith. Here's Black. And there's the lob. And Markkanen with the stuff.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Here's Wallace. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You look at the turnover situation, guys, and it's not been that bad. Just a handful, and when you take care of the ball like that, that can help you build a lead.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. To the paint.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
San Antonio has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Wallace. Here's Turner. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Greg is checked in for Walker.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for one, Miles Turner.
The 76ers have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. And he lobs it up top. Oh, it's stolen by Hood. Here's Neesmith. He's watched by Kuminga. Tipped. Markkanen with it. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Really good to see Markkanen be aggressive inside. He's excellent at drawing the attention of the defense and then forcing them to foul him.
Larry Markkanen, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Boy, in this day and age of how the game is played, Markkanen's skill set, hand and glove fit, superb at spacing the floor with his shooting stroke.
Markkanen hits them both. The Spurs have gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Pass to Wallace. And here's Turner. Got a hand on it. Markkanen up top. Smith outside. Here's Black. And he lobs it up. And Markkanen with the stuff.
So much fun watching Markkanen catch fire like this. He's a capable, efficient scorer who does it at a high rate.
There's a screen by Turner. Puts it up from 12 and misses it off the right side of the rim. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Markkanen finds Smith. Here's Black. Puts up the 8-footer. Hood pulls down the board.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here's Wallace. Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Markkanen up top. Pass to Black. Back to Najee. Now here's Markkanen. Shot clock at 5. Black knocks it down from distance.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Neesmith. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wallace. Pass to Turner. Now Hood. And here's Turner. There's Neesmith with a 3. The shot, no good.
Just look at the score differential in this one. I mean, a truly commanding and dominant performance here
for the Spurs.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
And when you only face a team twice on the season, you love to win that first one. Now they'll have the mental edge in the next meeting against the 76ers.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the Magician.
Well, his defense was tremendous tonight. Really, really high level. He was a pest, forced the opponents into a lot of turnovers. And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
At the line for the 76ers, Black. At the line for 1.
Are you kidding me? One shot. Right on. And you got it, Giannis.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Craig. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thank you. Kawhi, you guys really turned it on down the stretch. What was the difference late in the game?
We started to play defense and execute on the offensive end, and we finally started to knock down shots.
That'll do it.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. Now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Well, a chance to check out some stats for him.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Then there's Maxey. And there's Money. And for the Knicks, they've got Smith. Green is out there with Wilson. Then it's Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done. And I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Wilson softly drops in the floater.
Oh, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Tatum looking around. Down low. Pass to Maxey. Stolen by Wilson. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Brown. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Brown.
Boy, what a pass by Jaylen Brown. Probably one of his most improved areas.
Smith outside. Here's Wilson. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Wilson's got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Got that one up quick.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about. They're
basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Wilson takes it inside.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. The Celtics have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Maxey against Wilson. Stolen by Wilson. From about 16, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Hey, Doris, you grew up in New York. The pressure of playing in the big city, is that a real thing?
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. If you're playing in the media capital of the world, everything is magnified. And I think that holds true for the other respective large cities. Los Angeles and Chicago come to mind.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Tatum against Thompson. There's a screen. Takes the 3. And that's good. Jason Tatum for 3. Tatum's got 5 now.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Inside. Got a piece of it. Maxey against Wilson. Here's Money. And it's Boston with another.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Wilson the pass to Smith. Green with the ball. Hits it from 3-point range.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Thompson against Tatum. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Knicks with the rebound.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's Wilson, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics, trailing by 2. Pass to Money. There's the 3. Rebound by Smith.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Green dishes to Thompson. For the 3. And another 3 for New York.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Celtics trail by 5. Now here's Tatum. His last outing, he had 24 points. Here's Money. Boston again missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Green passes to Şengün. Wilson against Maxey. Shots good by Wilson.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. Simons, he's checked in for Jalen Green.
And a moment here to see the numbers for Doug. And don't forget about his hounding, frenetic defensive play. 3rd in the league in steals per game.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Here's Brown to stop the drought. That shot misses. Good D by Thompson. Simons on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Simons kicks to Thompson. Tatum against Wilson. And again, it's New York.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here's Money. From down in the low post, it goes. Wilson with it. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Shoots from 12. Almost, but it rolls out.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Tatum passes to Money. Clock up 2 there. 6 points for Money.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong court.
Outside Wilson. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by Tatum.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Tatum with a screen on Smith. Just 3 to shoot. Tries again. Rebound by Smith. The Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Simons. Smith kicks to Wilson. Rebound by the Celtics.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
There's the pass to Simons. And the Knicks miss again. For the Celtics, they come into this one following a loss to the Rockets. Pass to Tatum. Here's Money. Oh, and there's There's the one-handed jam.
Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team. The Knicks making a switch here. Collins is checked in. And our 2K leaderboard up on the screen now, giving you a look at the small forward position and the players with the most rebounds per game this year. Now you look at Money. He does a great job inside. One of the top rebounders in the league. And, of course, Dub.
You know, the work they do on the boards is such a big part of all these players' game. I mean, they play much bigger than the grand majority of small forwards in our league.
Yeah, this is a very physical group of players, and all with a great nose for the ball. They don't shy away from getting down low and pounding the boards with the big guys. In fact, they just thrive on it. I'll tell you allow them to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Wagner outside. He kicks it to Brown. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. Torres, looking at the career of Jaylen Brown so far, his rise to stardom has been impressive.
It's impressive, Kevin, because of the work put in. He needed to become a more complete offensive player by, number one, improving his handle, and number two, becoming more efficient with his shooting. He's done both. He's always been a force in transition. Jaylen has been special.
And Wagner over to help. Şengün's checked in for the Knicks.
13. Substitution on the court.
Şengün with a screen on Murray. Outside Collins. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Brown outside. Good on the triple. Brown's got 5.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
So for New York, their last game a win against the Kings.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
Now here's Brown. 5 points in the game.
Boy, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
Here's Simons. Passes to Şengün. Now Wilson. It's up a 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Pass to Murray. Shoots the 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Simons finds Collins. Wilson with it. He's defended by Wagner. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Thompson. And the Celtics also making a change. Tatum, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Murray down low, covered by Simons.
And just making it hard to stay on it. The dribble moves gets Murray the space he needs to operate.
And the pass to Collins. Simons on the wing. Off target with his 3.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Tatum against Collins. And there's the foul. It'll go on Dub. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
12 seconds left to play here in the first. They get the rebound. Wagner. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Boy, that one takes a level of commitment from Franz Wagner. Wagner. This guy wants to keep the play alive.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's the Celtics. They're up by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
The first quarter with the score, the Knicks 31, the Celtics 34.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Boston.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
We've got Anthony Simon. Alperen Şengün out there with Collins. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group New York will start the second with. Tatum against Collins. And Tatum hammers it home.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
With the drive, on deep, Collins drills the three-pointer. Collins has got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
An improving three-point shooter. Collins understands the role of today's big man.
And here's Tatum for 3. New York's gone 5-9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Carter outside. Kicks it to Collins. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Simons. And again, New York with the triple.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
36.
Murray outside. Outside Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum draws the double. Wagner wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. New York City remains a basketball mecca. NYC legend and former Knick Mark Jackson always talks up the basketball environment. He says, coming up in New York, it's all about the grit, the grind, the edge, the competitiveness, the swag, the confidence, the struggle, and the embracing of the bright lights. Kevin?
Well, it's all there, and it is the biggest stage for sure. David, thanks. And it's Simons missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Over to the left wing. No one covering. Murray's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And look at Murray's mechanics, making that corner 3 look easy.
Passes it to Şengün. Simons with the ball. Reeves with the rebound.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Here's Murray. He nails it, and we're tied up. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
Carter looking around. Şengün passes to DiVincenzo. Now, here's Şengün. He's guarded closely. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Buries the long-range jumper.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
DiVincenzo against Wagner. Murray right side. A rebound by Simons.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
To the paint. Şengün passes to Collins. shoots over Wagner. The rebound by the Celtics. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
New York calls timeout. Thompson, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Green comes in for Carter. Money's checked in for Boston. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Franz Wagner. Outside, Green. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Oh, how about the agility from Green, finding a way to get to his spot despite the contact.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Outside, Green. No good on the three. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Again, the Celtics good for 2. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can has a tough stretch.
Pass to Tatum. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the way in. And now that's 11 points for Jason Tatum.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Tatum against Şengün. For 3. Tatum no good. New York has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Simons finds Şengün. Jacks up a 3. And it's Simons that time on the assist by Collins. And now a 3-point Knicks lead. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. Inside, Money, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, what a feed by Murray. He's got that pass-first mentality. You always want to play with guys that play that way.
New York's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Şengün with a screen on Murray. The pass to Şengün. Over Tatum, and the Knicks good for 2. Now a timeout called by Boston. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. All the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Green, the pass to Collins. Throws it up high.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And here is Murray. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Houston. Money passes to Murray. Over Green. Murray, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Maxey against Simon. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
Pass to Wilson. Outside, Green. Pass to Collins. Back to Green. And there's the try.
Can't afford to let Green get a lane because he'll force the defense to compromise right there.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Celtics trail by 6. Now Maxey. He's coming off a 10-point game against Houston.
And he passed the ball so well in that game, keeping everybody
to play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now the dish to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Maxey against Wilson. 1:35 left in the first half of basketball. Thompson kicks to Wilson. Doubled by Maxey. There's Green with the 3. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. Murray against Thompson. There's a good screen. Pass to Money from the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, what a find from Murray. He's just a total team player.
The Knicks shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Green left side. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Outside, Maxey. The pass to Money. And then jammed down as it goes right over him. Then Thompson.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now, here's Green. 11 points for him in that last game against Sacramento.
He was also an excellent setup man as well. This guy was cutting the defense to shreds with incredible passing.
There's Brown with the 3. That one, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hey everybody, first off, let's take a gander at what's been happening on the trading block. Okay, hold up. We have a major situation here in the studio. Someone took my notebook. Who has it?
Did you check everywhere, Ernie? Because I did not take it.
Don't look at me, Kenny. I didn't touch it.
Did you look under your desk?
Oh, what do you know? That's exactly where it is. Never mind. Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
Well, the starters need to thank those guys coming off the bench. They were asked to pick up the scoring slack, and they did. Total team effort in the first half.
Well, it's interesting rotation that they've got. Lots of pieces to mix and match. Versatility is one of their key strengths.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Money.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. DeJounte Murray is out there with Maxey, and there's Money. Then it's Tatum. The Knicks shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Smith, no good. The Celtics shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Back to Tatum. It's stolen by Smith. Pass to Green. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, nice mid-range. Jalen Green, I didn't know guys born in 2002 knew about that area of the floor.
Murray with it. Picked up by Thompson. And there it is for him. Murray's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Thompson misses. Celtics on offense. Money passes to Maxey. Tatum with it. Passes it to Money for the lead. And off the glass. That one's good. Money's got 25 points.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Maxey against Wilson. Şengün with a screen on Maxey. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. And Boston with the rebound. Money's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Now here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. Smith the pass to Wilson. That one falls. 23 points in the game.
And good pass right there from Smith Jr. His teammates appreciate that selflessness.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Brown's checked in for Murray. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at Boston. They like where they stand right now, perched in that topmost position. And checking out New York, and they're down 4 spots from them.
Well, I think for New York, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
Yeah, even so, though, I'm sure they're not satisfied just being near the top of the standings. They're going to be looking to make a major push as the season winds down.
Out to the right wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Money. Lets it go from the wing. That one rolling around and rims out.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Maxey against Wilson. Sinks the triple. Maxey's got the lead up to 6 now for Boston.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Brown against Green. Thompson for 3. Money with the rebound. Money's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Wilson with it. 23 points in the game. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Boston leading by 7. Here's Maxey. 10 points for him to the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work, because I'm not the loudest or may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story. Murray's checked in for the Celtics.
Not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Tatum taking it in. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
First free throw is good.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Knicks trail by 9. And here is Green. He's got 15. New York calls timeout. We know the scoring in the league, Doris, has been on the uptick this era. Do you see that trend continuing?
It's hard to imagine, Kevin, that it won't unless the league makes an adjustment to bring a little bit more defense back into play. That is something you've heard Steve Kerr talk about. Have we tilted the scales too much to favor the offense? We'll see what happens.
Now a chance to check out the top NBA block leaders. Well, you look at Money, an intimidating defender, 3rd in the league.
There aren't going to be many nights when you don't see him affect the game with his shot blocking ability.
Wilson kicks to Smith. Out to Thompson. Wilson the pass to Thompson. And here is Green. Here's Wilson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And now it's 27 points for Dunn.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Now the pass to Murray. Brown against Thompson. Nice ball movement by Boston. Green with the rebound. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Smith, and it's denied. Now Tatum, 13 points in the game. Here's Money. Back to Maxey. Poke loose. Tatum passes to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Here's Money. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Wilson left side. With the fadeaway. Money with the rebound. Money's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Tatum. Here's Money, covered by Smith. Here's Money, and another basket for Boston.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment, you play the right way.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Passes it to Money. Down low. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson throws it down.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And there's the foul. It'll go on Doug. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. The Knicks making a switch here. Simons is checked in. Franz Wagner's checked in for the Celtics. There's Brown with the 3. Knicks with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Thompson outside. Pass to Wilson. Pulled by Maxey. 3-pointer, Simon. And the 3-ball is good. And now just a 4-point Celtic lead.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Murray outside. And the pass to Money. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. We've seen Money really having a great game.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
So for the Knicks, John Collins, he's checked in for Smith. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Thompson. Here's Simons. 9 points in the game so far. Over Maxey. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Simon.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Money. Nailed from 3-point land. Money's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a
class here tonight, +8 in that department.
Here's Maxey. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
To the middle, tipped away, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
And a moment now to look at the numbers for Money. And he's in the top 10 in field goal percentage, really able to power his way to the bucket and finish through contact.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. And New York making a change here. Nick Gride's checked in. A nice shot by Simons.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Brown the pass to Money. Fires from the wing. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one. Simons against Murray. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Simons.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Green, he's checked in for New York.
Substitution on the court.
.30 seconds left to play here in the third. Brown deciding where to go with it. Clock at 4, and he uses the glass on the layup. Brown's got 13.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Celtics lead by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a chance now to hear what went on during that recent huddle.
Stops and run. Stops and run. Sense of urgency, man. Come on. We got to get this.
Trying to stoke the fire under his team. Mike Malone asking his guys to seize the moment.
And this is the time when the leaders on the court need to step up, take control, and make things happen.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Bernie Simons out there with Jalen Green. Then it's John Collins. Then it's Thompson. And it's Highsmith in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Collins. It's good. This game is all even.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Boston. Inside, here's Nash. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Highsmith. And here is Simon, defended by Nash. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That is his first foul of the game. And the Knicks making a change here. Jones is checked in. Here's Simons. Pass to Green. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And it's Simons missing. Here are the Celtics with the ball. The lead is 2. Murray outside. Back to Tatum. Here's Reeves. That 3 off the mark. The Knicks shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Pass to Green. Banked in off the glass. Green's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
Once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Wagner finds Murray. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Second chance effort. Tatum using his size inside.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Back to Green. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. To the inside. Here's Jones. Rebound, Boston. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. In the corner. Tatum with it. A 3 from Tatum.
Well, after netting 1 in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Bounce pass, Simon. Collins kicks to Simons. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Boston leading by 5. To the right side. Tatum on the wing. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Simons against Murray. Driving inside. Shoots over Simons. No good there with the step-back jig. A 3-ball. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists tonight. And I'll call the Celtics.
Every time I have a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
All right, guys, give it up right now for the next breaker dancer.
Checked in for Jones. And a change for the Celtics. Maxi's checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Reeves the pass to Tatum. Latrey. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
Outside, Green. Tries the spin move. And another 3 for New York.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That one goes in. Murray's got 20.
After developing much more as a scorer, we're seeing Murray with the ability to take the game over.
Now here's Green, and there's the pass to Simons. Lets it go from deep. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Green.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Murray against Thompson, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Murray against Thompson. Right side, Green. High, arcing shot. A kick out to Simons. The offensive rebound goes back up. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Collins.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by New York. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Green, and he banks in the layup. Green's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Oh, how about the body control from Green? Coming in handy there.
Maxey against Simon. The three from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Thompson against Murray. Outside, Green. Floats one. And Tatum pulls it down. For Boston, they've gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. Here's Reeves, guarded by Green. Here's Murray. Simons with the defensive effort. New York's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Thompson right side, takes a 3. Smith kicks to Thompson. Lobbed up there for Collins. Hammers the alley-oop through.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Murray against Thompson. Murray outside. And another basket for Boston.
So effective from the mid-range. Can't give Murray room to get that one off.
Green taking his time here. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
They are just killing him on the interior.
The Celtics have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Reeves the pass to Murray. It's rebounded by New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now here's Green. Tight defense on him. To the paint. Here's Collins. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. 11 feet away. A putback.
Don't you love that a young player like Franz Wagner so willing to deliver in the clutch? Wow.
New York calls timeout.
Make some noise. It's your Knicks City answer.
For the Knicks, Şengün comes in for John Collins. And it's Wilson in for Anthony Simons. Boston making a switch here. New York trailing. Green with the ball. Pass to Smith. The 9-foot shot. Good as Green picking up the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
Playing with confidence. Smith wants to be a guy that this team can rely on.
Down kicks to Maxey. And again, Boston with the triple.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Brown against Green. Şengün with the screen on Brown. Şengün finds Green. Passes it to Wilson. Back to Green. 6 to shoot. Şengün with the screen for Green. Over Maxey. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Green.
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
The screen from Brown. Pass to Money. Dupont lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Celtics lead by 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Şengün controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Maxey against Wilson. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Yeah, nice, silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Maxey against Wilson. Poked away, and they'll get another chance. Thompson dishes to Green. Here's Wilson. A three-pointer, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul. Number 20. Come on. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and Tatum over to help. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'd say it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
First quarter, 13. Come on. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And they need a profitable trip here. And luckily, Brown looks to be in the zone.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Smith outside. Off target from downtown. And now they foul and stop the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
2 shots.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
8 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Jalen. On a real roll right now. How much pride do you take in the win streak?
Let's just keep it going. Just keep playing basketball, keep having fun, keep smiling, and it's fun when you win.
That alternative's not very good, so you want to keep winning. Thanks again, man. Back to you.
Thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Money.
The Bucks are always hyped to play in front of their home crowd, and tonight's no different. Some confident players coming through the tunnel earlier. Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. So here are the Jazz starting five. They've got Tyus Jones, also Josh Giddey out there, and it's Sensabaugh in at small forward. And for Milwaukee, Banchero out there with Thompson. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Cade Cunningham, and it's G in at the 5 spot. Well, in some ways, this season is still ramping up, but many teams have already shown a lot of promise, Smitty.
So true, B.A., and we can't count anyone out yet. Still lots of moves to be made around the league, and some teams could become contenders overnight.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Booker against Giddey.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
At the line for Milwaukee, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
And he drops it first.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Both free throws good from Booker.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Sohan. Pass to Williams. Here's Sohan. Williams, a screen on Banchero. Here's Sohan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I'll tell you, Jeremy Sohan is a heck of a grinder. He does the little things, draws fouls, gets to the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
Not his most comfortable spot on the floor, but Sohan works hard in the gym on his off days at the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Jones against Cunningham. To the inside, G. And he jams it home with authority.
A unique talent. Cunningham has the size of a wing and the skill of a point.
And here's Jones. Pass to Sohan. Back to Jones. Here's Sohan. 11 feet out. Good. He hits the jumper.
Jeremy Sohan wants to be in close, but he's comfortable also in this area.
Cunningham against Jones. G passes to Thompson. Here's Cunningham. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels.
Giddey against Booker. Pass to G. Crosses over. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Fade away. Rebounded by the Bucks. This game against Utah, the first time they've met this year.
And somewhat surprisingly, the club split their 2 meetings last year.
So you know that every game these 2 teams play will be an exciting one.
Here's Sohan, guarded by Banchero. Giddy's got space. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
By no means selfish. Jeremy will rarely move the ball to a more open guy.
There's Cunningham with a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh my goodness, 5 straight coming out of the gate.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Driving inside.
Clearing himself for takeoff. Jeremy with no doubt that he was going to throw it down.
Cunningham against Jones. Cunningham with the ball. He's got 5. Now here's Booker. Goes up on the wing. Sohan with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Milwaukee with the ball. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
Great offensive game plan in that one. They put their guys in positions to succeed, and it really paid off.
They understood what the defense was trying to take away and game planned a great strategy to take advantage of it.
Here's Sohan, guarded by Banchero, and it's blocked. Pass to Cunningham. Jacks up a 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads. Number 1, Milwaukee.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Here's Jones. Still no points. To the middle. Here's Giddey. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Now Cunningham. He's got 5. Soft touch off the glass. Cunningham's got 7 points.
Wonderful concentration by Cunningham. Taking the contact and using his strength to finish the play.
Pass to Williams. Here's Sensabaugh. The 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. Cunningham with the ball. And Carroll with a screen on Jones. Here's G. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Utah. They trail by 6. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Atlanta.
Yeah, and a big part of their offense in that game was creating second chance opportunities on the glass. That was the difference.
Ball, he's checked in for Cunningham. Outside, Williams. Pass to Sohan. Outside, Jones. Williams, a screen on Banchero. Sohan, the pass to Williams. Jones up top. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Sohan. Sinks it from distance. 11 points in the game.
If Sohan is knocking down the deep ball, look out. It really opens up his offense.
It's Booker on the wing. Giddey defends. Pass to G. From deep three-point land. The long distance three is buried.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Ball against Jones. Here's Sensabaugh. Deflected. And they'll get another chance. And again, it's Utah with a 3. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's G. He had 37 points in the win against Phoenix.
And his shot blocking almost single-handedly changed the game. No one wanted to put up a shot with him lurking.
Jones against Ball. Pass to Sohan. Williams, a screen on Banchero. Here's Sohan, and there's another one for the Jazz.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Jones against Ball. Here's G. 16 points for him. Drives to the hoop. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. G's got 18.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust. The question is, do you leave him in? Obviously, you don't want him to pick up a third foul this early.
The Bucks making a switch here. Duran's checked in. And Utah calls time here. Here's Hendricks, averaging around 6 a game. Here's Giddey. Duran with the rebound.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times. And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Giddey, no good on the free throw. You know, it's interesting how Jalen Duren kind of defies the modern expectations for a young big, Smitty.
Yes, B.A. He basically ignores the three-point shot completely. The paint is where his focus is. Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Pass to Hendricks. Back to Giddey. And here's Poole. Releases. That one is off. Here's G. 23 points in the game. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Poole, the pass to Giddey. Here's Hood-Schifino. Booker defending. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. And the shot goes down.
Against good defense, he finds just enough room to operate.
Pass to Banchero. Over Giddey. Again, the Bucks. Good for two.
You really can't give Banchero room anywhere. He will find a shot to take.
Here's Hendricks. Outside Giddey. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Misses from short range.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Jazz. It's a 10-point game.
Oh! Wait a second. That was insane.
So disrespectful. The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Poole outside. Lets the three fly. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. And now just a 5-point Milwaukee lead. With one on the clock. No good. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Bucks on top, up by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
Banchero out there with Duren. Then it's Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And Sohan gets it to go.
Got a lane and exploited it. Jeremy dared the defense to slow him down.
Ball against Poole. Ball passes to Duren. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And here are the top 3-point shooters in the NBA. Lonzo Ball third.
Well, the shooting percentage he's cultivated from deep range is so impressive. His three-point shot is about as good as you can hope for.
The first one falls. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Good on both. Utah trailing here. And here's Poole. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
The deep three from Levine. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Utah's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Poole. Here's Hendricks. He's covered by. Here's Hood-Schifino. There's a screen. And a nice finish on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Banchero. Stripped away. It's tipped and stolen by Banchero.
He tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Kate Cunningham's checked in for Ball.
Number 7, Kate Cunningham.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Knocked away. And we're going to have a jump ball. And Carroll passes to Beauchamp. Now Cunningham. Pass to Beauchamp for 3. Drains the triple. Beauchamp's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Don't sleep on Banchero's ability as a creator. He wants the best shot possible, even if it's not his own.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One thing they've been able to do in the first half is control the ball. They've given it up only once.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Back to Cunningham. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Over Poole. And it comes off the front of the rim. For Utah, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. He takes it in. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a look now at the Utah Jazz's upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Memphis Grizzlies. And then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Charlotte Hornets. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Cunningham outside. Got a piece of it.
Reading the eyes of the shooter, Jeremy Sohan, denying the chance for a bucket.
Poole outside. To the paint. Here's Sohan. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Cunningham following the bucket by the Jazz. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Fields checked in for the Bucks. Devin Booker comes in for Zach LaVine.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Cade Cunningham. One shot.
That free throw good from Cunningham.
You know, this team leans on Cade Cunningham for so many things, and he's built to carry the load.
Left side, Giddey. Right side, Hunter. 4-3. Rebound, Milwaukee. They've led by as much as 10. Following this game, they host them. Perfect execution from Banchero.
Get up, Paolo. Rocking the rim.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 5. Pass to Jones. Here's Hendricks. Here's Giddey. Sinks that one from the post. Giddey's got 8.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Booker with it. Fires from the wing. Duren. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Giddey.
At the line for Milwaukee, Duren. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
No good on the second free throw. The Jazz have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Cunningham against Jones. Outside, Williams. Pass to Sensabaugh. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds now. Booker against Giddey. And so the ball out of bounds. Duren touched it last.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
The Bucks making a switch here. LaVine's checked in. For Utah, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Cunningham against Jones. Pass to Sensabaugh. Cunningham outside. And he's going for the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Jones against Cunningham. Outside, Williams. Pass to Sensabaugh. Right wing. Here's Hendricks. Hits a three-pointer. Hendricks has got 7 now in this quarter.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And here's Cunningham outside. Rebounded by the Jazz.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Outside Jones. Back to Giddey.
And that's his 3rd foul. The chance you take, leaving him in with 2. Let's see if they'll sit him now until the half.
And the Bucks making a change here.
Number 17, Sasha.
Outside Jones. Over Cunningham. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Milwaukee has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Over Williams. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Levine.
Working off the ball, you still have to keep track of Cunningham. He finds ways to score.
When it comes to Levine, Smitty, he has a great combination of skills at the offensive end.
He does, B.A. Zach can shoot lights out from the perimeter, and he's explosive when he attacks the basket. Just the kind of guy you want on your side.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Nice touch by Cunningham inside.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
And Utah calls time here. Green's checked in for Milwaukee. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. Taking a look at Milwaukee, still early, but they have the 3rd best record in the conference.
I think for the Bucks, they've just been relentless coming out of the gates. And what I love is that everyone is focused. You couldn't have asked for a better start.
They were in mid-season form right off the bat. And like you said, that focus, it shows how determined this group is to make this a season to remember.
Cunningham against Jones. Over Cunningham. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 5 points.
The pure shooting ability of Jones, allowing him to make short work of the mid-range.
Deep. Booker gets it to go.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Giddey against Booker. Giddey passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Jones against Cunningham. Here's Duren. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Jones finds Giddey. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Cunningham outside. Pass to Duren. Back to Cunningham. Launches it. And it's Giddey with the rebound. Utah has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Here's Hendricks. 1:41 left in the first half. Outside Jones. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Jones has got 7.
Terrific execution in close. The defense can't give Jones these easy buckets.
Booker surveying the D. Pass to Duren. Cunningham outside. Here's Vezenkov. Booker with it. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Phoenix. Shot clock at 3. Utah with the rebound.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
Shot's good by Sensabaugh.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jones against Cunningham. Seconds left in the second period. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Duren. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists in the game.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Bucks on top, up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hey, everybody. Shaq, do you know what time it is? Nope. It's time to check out the early season NBA Power Rankings.
Look here now at Utah. They take a dip in the power rankings this week. I'm starting to wonder, man. Are these guys quite good as we thought they were?
Yeah, the season just beginning to take shape, Kenny, but I'm curious like you to see where they are after another few weeks. And let's review how things are going for the Jazz. They find themselves in a tight one here at the half.
Their bench went to work, brought the intensity, created offense. I just thought the team had a lot more energy when the reserves were in there.
Nip and tuck battle. Good to have depth there when you need it. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Utah trailing here. So on the floor for Utah, Tyus Jones is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Grant Williams, and it's Sohan in at the 4 slot. Pass to Sensabaugh. Back to Williams. Thompson pulls it in.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Sohan. And he drives in, and he makes it.
What a play by Sohan, basically demanding that his shot get through.
First team foul. Shooting for Utah. Sohan at the line for 1.
Milwaukee in the lead. Now here's Cunningham. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
When the jumpers are falling for Cade Cunningham, it just adds another dimension to this team's offense.
Here's Sohan. Give him 20. Pass to Williams. And he can't jam it through. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. They get it back. Out to Thompson. Here's the three. Goes up again, and he gets that one. G's got 31.
Down the stretch. This is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Sohan, pass to Williams, out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. And a chance here to check out this season's top free throw shooters. Second is Devin Booker.
And you can't afford to foul this guy. If you send him to the line, he takes great pride in converting from there. The league leader in free throw percentage.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Basket's good. And now an 8-point Bucks lead.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Sohan. Outside Jones. There's the block.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Cunningham looking it over. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's G. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his third assist of the night.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Pass to Sohan. Back to Giddey. Tipped. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And that one's good. Thompson. And the Bucks lead by 13.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Now a timeout called by Utah. Williams on the wing. Pass to Sensabaugh. Williams a screen on Thompson. All alone on the break. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. The Jazz have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pass to Williams. Outside Giddey. Williams a screen on Cunningham. Here's Giddey. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Cunningham passes to Booker. Here's Booker on the attack.
His ability to score on the move is part of what makes Booker so dangerous. He's just not a spot-up shooter.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Booker. And Grant, with the idea of league expansion, some have worried in the past that there's not enough talent to go around. You see that?
You know, quite the contrary, B.A. I mean, the league's in a terrific place for talent, and there's definitely the depth for more teams to join the fray.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Grant Williams. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Williams, and the Bucks making a change here. Duran's checked in. And Williams drops them both. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Cunningham. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Cunningham's got 18 points in the game.
If you're the defense, you have to know where Cunningham is at all times.
Jones against Cunningham. Pass to Sensabaugh. From 8 feet away, and that one's long.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Cunningham, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. The Jazz making a switch here. Hunter's checked in.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Cade Cunningham. 1 shot.
Free throw good from Cunningham. And Giddey's got the ball here for Utah. It's an 18-point game. Outside Jones. Back to Giddey. Here's Hendricks. 11 points in the game. Here's Williams. Back to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Over Booker. Rebound, Milwaukee. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Cunningham. Connects with the leaner. Cunningham's got 9 points now in the second half.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Cunningham against Jones. Pass to Hunter. Giddey against Booker. With some arc. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Cunningham passes to Booker. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside Giddey. There's the 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Tyus Jones always put it in a spot where his teammate can fire right away.
Booker, the pass to Banchero. And that one drops for him. Banchero's got 6.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Jones finds Williams. Now here's Giddey. Booker defending. Williams a screen on Booker. Booker against Giddey. Outside Jones. There's a screen. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, nice dime from Banchero there, wanting to work it over to his teammates whenever he can.
For Utah, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Giddey against Booker. Outside Giddey. Williams a screen on Booker. Giddey passes to Williams. Shoots over Booker. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Milwaukee has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Pass to Duren. Now Thompson. Lets it go. And down it goes. Jam that one home. And that's a double-double for him now.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Here's Hendricks beyond the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Banchero. Cunningham outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
This is why Cade Cunningham was selected number 1. Such a special talent.
Outside Jones. To end the run. Giddey into the lane. And it's good on the lay-in. Giddey's got 9 points in the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Duren, the pass to Thompson. Hunter with some nice D.
Thompson, second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Jazz. Hendricks, shooting 1.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
A different look for Milwaukee. Beauchamp, he's checked in for Thompson. Zach LaVine comes in for Devin Booker. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Cunningham. Now Giddey. He's got 17. Here's Hendricks. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from them.
Pass to Duren. And here's Banchero. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
You can see Banchero working to improve this part of his game. Nice 3-ball there.
Poole against Ball. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Shooting for Utah, Jordan Poole. 1 shot.
.103 left in the third quarter. Ball taking his time here. There's the drive. Banchero outside. Ball passes to Banchero. Here's Beauchamp. Giddey defends. Back to Banchero. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Banchero's got 7 points for the quarter. Ball against Poole. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Giddey missing. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. It's stolen by Poole. Pass to Hendricks. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Bucks on top, just dominating this one. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Cunningham is out there with ball. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Duren in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And it's Cunningham missing.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Pass to Hendricks. Poole with the ball. Hounded by Ball. Outside Hunter. Down low. Hendricks doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Banchero. Booker against Hunter. The kick out to Banchero. No good from outside.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
They set the screen. Pass to Hendricks. Inside. Here's Sohan. And Cunningham pulls it down. Ball with it. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. There's Cunningham with a 3. Nails it from 3. Cunningham's got 15 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
The Jazz have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Poole against Ball. Cunningham outside. Knocks down the long J. Cunningham's got 32 points.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Poole, the pass to Sohan. And the powerful one-handed slam.
I like the effort and the energy. Jeremy Sohan taking what's his.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. For Utah, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Poole, the pass to Sohan. And here's Poole. Pass to Hendricks. Driving to the basket. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And the Bucks call time here. And the Bucks with some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Banchero, and it's Beauchamp in for Ball. Jones, he's checked in for Utah. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Outside Booker. Duran the screen. Elbow shot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Jones drives in.
Throw it Sohan's way, and he'll take care of the rest. It's that easy.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Here's Sohan, and there's another one for the Jazz.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Booker with it. Duran the screen. Booker with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
You know, for the past few years, Smitty, it's been amazing how deep the talent is in the NBA draft every year.
I love it, B.A., because you're starting to find stars in the second round. Guys who are picked 40, 50 are becoming all-stars, rookie of the year, and winning a lot of awards. I think the talent right now in the world is fantastic.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Both free throws good from Booker. The Jazz have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Outside Jones. Here's Sohan. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Banchero outside. For 3. Booker. It's deflected. Here's Sohan. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Sohan. The kick to Hunter. The 3-ball on target from range.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And everything Banchero does is with aggression.
Jones, the pass to Sohan. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Booker. Shot left block. Hunter with the rebound. The Jazz have gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Sohan. And I heard Giannis Antetokounmpo say he would have loved to go to your alma mater, Grant, because of all the tall and skilled players that have come out of Duke.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure he mentioned me on that list, but certainly nice to hear that from Giannis.
Milwaukee has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. G passes to Cunningham. Up top, Booker. Lets it go from deep. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Hunter. Here's Sohan. Back to Hunter. Poole from long range. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
Hunter with the ball. He's picked up by Banchero. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Cunningham. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
If you're Cunningham, keep going inside. Good things will happen.
Cade Cunningham. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Smitty, there's been a lot of talk about the parity in the NBA right now. There are a lot of contenders for the title each year.
NBA is great for the league. The more teams competing for championships, the better it is for the fans.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Sensabaugh. Williams with the screen to stop the drought. And it's good on the layup.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Back to Cunningham. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Cunningham's got 10 points in the quarter.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Williams up top. Pass to Sensabaugh. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul. Ball, he's checked in for Zach LaVine.
Coming out to the floor for your Bucks, number 21.
Here's Sohan. Outside, Williams. Here's Sensabaugh. Williams misses. Cunningham outside. To the middle. Here's Dirk.
I saw it. Wow. And he saw it. Nice dish by Cade. Sharing the ball rather than forcing his own shot.
Williams up top. And you look at the evolution of trade requests, Smitty. The pendulum has really swung.
It has. I think you look back in the day, it was easier to make trades, but I think right now you definitely have to listen to guys who are taking up so much of your salary cap. If they don't want to be there, you got to try to find a way to get them and ship them out of town.
Duran, the screen. The kick out to Ball. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Sohan. Pass to Giddey. Here's Sohan. Launches a 3. Fires in the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Cunningham finds Ball. Cunningham against Giddey. Lets it fly. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Excellent footwork and handles, getting Cunningham right around the defender.
Pass to Williams. Here's Sohan. And Smitty, it seemed like the NBA's age minimum would go back to 18. Why do you think it didn't happen in the latest CBA?
You know, B.A., I'm with you. I thought it would go back to 18, but I think the league looked at it and had these guys play 1 year of some kind of post-high school, whether it's college or some other leagues. I think that was the mindset.
Got a hand on it.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Cade Cunningham.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. And as we leave, we give you our New Balance Player of the Game, Cade Cunningham.
say does.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K. Richard, some teams came into this season looking different than they did a year ago. And for teams that have added new players, is the feeling out process over?
Well, it better be, Kevin. There's a good chunk of the season already gone. You hope at this point in time you've gelled with your teammates in the preseason. By now, the chemistry, well, it should be there.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Damian Lillard out there with Kispert. Then it's Lou Dort. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the power forward. Mitchell sets the screen for Dort. Takes it from 10. It's deflected. Now here's Neal. Defense is right there. No good with the elbow jumper. And the Bulls with possession. It's a three-point game. Dort passes to Lillard. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
And Neal kicks to Doncic. From past the arc, another three for Dallas.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's the pass to Osman. Lillard against Doncic. Lillard the pass to Osman. Lillard with no one around. Top of the key jumper, no good. Outside Williams. Pass to Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Doncic has got 9 points.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. It's on Jared Allen. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Passes to Lillard. Here's Osman. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. It's tipped, stolen by Allen. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
The feed now to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Neal. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And Lillard kicks to Kispert, and it's lights out with the foul. That's his first foul. Dort passes to Kispert. Now Lillard. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Good on the three-point shot. Lillard's got 5 now.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Here's Neal. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Doncic against Lillard. Mitchell a screen on Doncic. A floater, and it's Mitchell missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Neal passes to Lively. That one doesn't go. Good D by Mitchell. Williams against Dort. Knocked loose. Neal with the steal. And now it's Neal running. He can go all the way. Oh, he jams it right over Corey Kispert. Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Lillard against Doncic. Mitchell a screen on Doncic. Lillard the pass to Mitchell. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. He has 7.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Pass to Neal. 3-pointer. And slam dunk by Allen.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic passes to Neal. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Lillard. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Neal. Doncic has got 11 points. The pass to Kispert. Lobbed up there for Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Let's take a look at Dallas. Here in the early part of the season, they've acquired the 3rd best record in the conference.
And when I look at Dallas, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
Whitmore, he's checked in for Allen.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
And Lillard kicks to Dort. Feeds to Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So here's one for you, RJ. Is there anyone in the league right now that reminds you of yourself as a player?
Now, if we're talking about me in my prime, and I hope these players don't get disrespected, but Jaylen Brown and Andrew Wiggins, just the way they play, some of the moves that they make, like I can see myself doing those things.
And the first one at the line is good. And Mitchell drops them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Neal finds Williams. Here's Doncic. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Mitchell sets the screen for Dort. Back to Lillard. There's the dish to Mitchell. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 7. Fires from 14. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Only 1 miss in his first 8 attempts. Coming out of the gate strong.
Lillard from deep three-point land. Mavericks with the rebound. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. change here. Bulls checked in.
And a quick look at the numbers for Luka Doncic. He's putting up 31 points per, 9 assists, and 3 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
Doncic against Lillard. And that one hits back iron.
I rushed that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
And Whitmore throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Lillard from outside, and Bull pulls it down.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Whitmore. Neal with it. White with the defensive effort.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Lillard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Bull.
You know, such a fierce competitor. Lillard can score from anywhere on the court, and there's no one you'd rather give the ball to with the game on the line.
Throw good, Damian Lillard. Okongwu's checked in for Dallas. Williams comes in for Bol. And a change for the Bulls. Hardy's checked in. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Now, Whitmore, one of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and such a nice move to make the basket work. Lillard's got 9 points.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
That one drops for him. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league. Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Lillard against Doncic. From downtown, Hartenstein, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick out to Williams. No good on the triple.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Doncic against Lillard. This one for 3. And that one is off. And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Back to the action in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Damian Lillard. He's out there with Kobe White. And it's Mitchell in at the 5 spot. Here's Williams, and it's sent back by Mitchell. Lillard with it. To the middle, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
If the keys to your offense are in Lillard's hands, you're going to be in pretty good shape. Check out how well he runs the pick and roll there. That's just a perfect way to play.
Here's Whitmore. It's the three-point bomb. Whitmore's got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket for Mitchell.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And now here's the upcoming schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Sunday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Memphis and going up against the Grizzlies.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Jared Allen's checked in for Okongwu, and it's Reddish in for Jackson. Passes it to Bryan, and Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to Jaquez. Mitchell outside. Pass to Bufkin. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And they'll keep possession. The pass to Jaquez. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Timeout.
Jaquez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Dallas calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Now here's White. D right on him. Jaquez the pass to Mitchell. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Passes to Hardy. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Bryan. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. Jaquez has got 5 now.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Allen, a screen on White. Whitmore in a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Hey, Greg, here we are watching Cam Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well.
Cedi Osman, he's checked in for the Bulls. Kisper comes in for Hardy. Pass to Hawkins. Down low, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Allen, a screen on White. Neal finds Allen over Kispert. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And this matchup with the Mavericks, it's the first meeting of the season. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. We've all heard about some of the unwritten rules between players. Any examples you can speak on?
Well, you don't want to be out there injuring each other. I think one of the biggest unspoken rules is you got to be very, very careful when a guy takes off, how you hit them. That is something you learn at a very early age in basketball.
Mavericks making a switch here. Bulls checked in, and it's good. 2 points. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Mitchell against Allen. Now, here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room, and Bol pulls it down. Last outing for the Bulls, it was a loss to Miami. Now here's Neal. 8 points for him. Good work there as it goes. Neal's got 10 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Mitchell outside. Excellent D there from Allen. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Whitmore. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. 11 points in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Osman. Bol covering. Neal with the steal. And they're moving it up. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Hard to fathom, but he is really fluid in terms of getting up and down the floor. Bol making himself a capable threat all over the floor.
Hawkins the pass to White. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dort, he's checked in for the Bulls. Lillard comes in for White. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Bol, he's checked in for Williams. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You look at Chicago, lurking in the basement of the conference for the time being. They're not pleased with their performance so far this season. They need this, and with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket for Mitchell.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Bol, and it's sent back by Mitchell. Here's Lillard. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And no stopping Lillard. Excellent at staying in control no matter what the D throws at him. Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Low block shot. No good that time. Nice D from Doncic. Kicks the Bol. Allen trying to break free. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Bol.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Outside, Dort. They set the screen. Inside. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Bull the pass to Doncic. Allen left side. Back to Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Lillard against Doncic. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Lillard.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
To the inside. Bull goes up and lays it nice and easy. Bull's got 6.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
The pass to Dort. Mitchell against him. Mitchell right side. And the officials call a traveling violation. Let's check out some of the best shooting teams out there. The Mavericks, number 1.
Just tremendously disciplined offensively. Always looking for the best possible shot. That's how they've gotten that field goal percentage to skyrocket.
Dallas making a switch here. Black's checked in. Doncic passes to Neal. Back to Doncic. Wound up there for Allen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
They get a hand on it. Neal with the steal. Over Kispert. And it's Dallas with another.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Dort misses.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, angles. Sometimes as a coach you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks to the report. And Lillard gets it to go.
And it's the moment Lillard passes half court, you have to pick him up because Dame's range is endless.
Doncic outside. Allen right side. 1:16 left to play in the first half. Here's Osman. No scoring in this one. And here is Kispert. And Lillard kicks to Kispert. Bulls moving the ball around. Passes it to Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. Neal pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Doncic. Allen with the screen for Doncic. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 16. Doncic with the steal. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Neal's shot is off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Good. Lillard's got 19 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
It's good!
Wow. He did it! Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Chicago Bulls.
They're rolling out the red carpet in the lane, and everybody's on the guest list. They need to call security, tighten it up.
You know what, Shaq? You'd be a good bouncer. I mean, heck, you could just, like, do that as a side hustle.
And now to some other news. We've got some trades to talk about.
I love the deal. Scotty Barnes, he brings two things that every team is looking for, shooting and defense.
And lots of versatility from that wing position. He's another guy who kind of does it all. Kind of reminds me of Kenny, who brings two things every time, too. Breakfast and lunch. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Jared Allen. Doncic out there with lights out. Then it's Williams. And it's Lively in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Williams for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Williams has got 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Back to Osman. He kicks to Lillard. The shot from the low post is good. 24 points for Damian Lillard.
Oh, remarkable score. Lillard's shoot-first mindset is what helps him own games like this.
It's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Down low, Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Fade away. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Pass to Lillard. Williams against Dort. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Kicks it to Kispert. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Outside Williams. Launches a 3. Damian Lillard pulls it in.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered. And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
The 3 for Doncic. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
There's the pass to Kispert. Now Dort. Mitchell, a screen on Williams to the paint. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
For Chicago, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. He dishes it to Neal. Back to Doncic. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Knocked away. Dort kicks to Mitchell. Dishes it to Lillard. Osman the pass to Lillard. Mitchell sets the screen for Lillard. 5 on the clock. Here's Kispert. Got a hand on it.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Doncic passes to Lively. He feeds it to Neal. Over Kispert. And Neal kicks to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. From deep, Williams. Rebound by the Bulls.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
First team foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Both free throws good from Doncic. And clearly, Billy Donovan wants to talk it over. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They've got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
Well, traditionally, many of the great free throw shooters have come from the point guard ranks. Here are the ones leading the league this year. Damian Lillard third, and of course, lights out. So it's Chicago now. They trail by 16. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That will conclude their brief two-game road trip. Dort against Williams. Here's Mitchell. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
And this is his fourth trip to the free throw line tonight.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Williams sets a screen for Doncic. Oh, an easy two from Doncic.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Mitchell, a screen on Doncic. Lillard misses.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
There's the pick. And that's good. Luka Doncic for three. Doncic has got 39.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Lillard dishes to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Neal passes to Doncic. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Doncic has got 41.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Lillard from outside. Here's Mitchell. That's tipped. They shoot again. And that's off the glass and in. Mitchell's got 35 in the game. Mavericks leading by 16. Passes it to Lively. Doncic left side. And they double up Doncic. Whitmore, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
Now Williams. He's got 5. In the corner, Neal with it. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. He's got 22.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
For Neal, and he's in the top 10 in field goal percentage, really able to power his way to the bucket and finish through contact.
And as you said, #1 in steals this season. He's the sneakiest ball hawk in the league right now. Hide everything you've got because he's coming after you. Lillard outside. Mitchell a screen on Doncic. Lillard finds Mitchell. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Neal. Rebound by the Bulls. Mitchell's got 7 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer Lillard. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lively the pass to Neal. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Doncic with the steal. And Whitmore throws it down.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Pass to Kispert. Here's Jaquez. Kispert with it. He's got 5. There's Neal with the 3. Rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Jaquez. Mitchell sets the screen for Lillard. Bobbed up there for Mitchell.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
To the middle. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
The pass to Osman. And it's Kispert in the corner. Three-pointer Lillard bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Chicago.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
And that one's good. Doncic.
It'll take more than that to knock Luka off his spot.
Bulls trail by 18. Mitchell a screen on Doncic. Lillard dishes to Mitchell. It's rebounded by Doncic. Dallas has gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Here's the screen. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 48.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Doncic against Lillard. Mitchell kicks to Osman. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Doncic. Again, what an avalanche.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. This is his second trip to the free throw line. Dallas making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. The Bulls also changing it up. Jock Landale's checked in for Mitchell. Mikhailuk comes in for Jetty Osman. And it's White in for Kispert. Bulls trail by 21. 1:32 left in the third quarter of the game. Lillard with it. Okongwu covering. Wasted no time on that one. Lillard's got 10 points in the quarter.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Neal with it. White on him. And he makes that one. And that's now 24 points for lights out.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Mavericks leading by 21. Here's Williams. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Man, you got to respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Allen's checked in for Okongwu. Bol comes in for Luka Doncic. And it's Jackson in for lights out. And a change for the Bulls. Hartenstein's checked in. And that one falls for Williams. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now, here's Lillard. He has 29. Here's Hartenstein. That shot off. Excellent D there from Allen. Pass to Whitmore. Outside Jackson. Pass to Allen. With 2 seconds left. And the layup's good off the glass. Allen's got 8.
With a tremendous motor, Allen is hard to stop.
Well, 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Mavericks ahead, running away with this one. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Mitchell, and it's Hawkes in at the 3 slot.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Mitchell sets the screen for White. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now Whitmore. The feed to Bol. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Neal. Drops in the layup for 2. Neal's got 26 points.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Down low, here's Mitchell, and it's sent back by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Neal. There's the triple. Rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Bufkin. He's guarded by Williams. Out to the right wing. Another 3 for Chicago.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now here's Neal. Right covering. And here is Neal. And with some of the new rooting interest for fans, some concern about potential hostility to the players when great things don't go their way.
I mean, there's a lot riding on the outcome of games and stat lines. And that's something the league has to take seriously, making sure the players are protected because the emotions can run rampant.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Whitmore with it. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Bull setting the pick for Whitmore. And it's Bull that time on the assist by Whitmore.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Bufkin. To the paint, here's Mitchell. And that one, good. Mitchell's got 45 points.
He is just self-willing, this team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Dallas calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Here's Whitmore. Count that bucket.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Now here's White. He's guarded closely. To the inside, Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Pass to Whitmore. The dish to Neal. Big shot on the way, and it's Dallas with another.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Mitchell passes to Kispert. Now, here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him, and it's White missing.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. All right, Richard, with the game on the line, which current player would you choose taking the last shot?
You can't go wrong with Dame time. KD is up there, too, because he can get his shot off from anywhere. But you give me one shot, I'm going to say Klay Thompson.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Williams comes in for Jackson, and Doncic is subbed in for lights out. Free throw good, Whitmore. Now here's Hardy. Kispert, the pass to Hardy. Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It's on Jared Allen.
Shooting for Chicago, Mitchell taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. So for the Bulls, Osman comes in for Hardy, and Lillard subbed in for White. And Mitchell drops them both.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Pass to Whitmore. Back to Reddish. Okongwu with the screen for Reddish. Stolen by Mitchell. Inside. Lillard left side. And you think about the All-Star game last year, Greg, some concern about the lack of competition. It worries me. Does it worry you?
Kevin, it's not ideal. I think it's worth asking what could give the players more incentive to win, whether that's money or something else we can think of.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Bol. Now the pass to Reddish. Here's McGowan's. Bol inside. Covered by Lillard. Bol, that's good.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Mitchell against Okongwu. And Lillard kicks to Mitchell. Shoots it. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. Here's Reddish. He dishes it to Okongwu. Back to Reddish. And stolen by Lillard. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Good. That's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to...
Have mercy.
Wow.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Here's McGowan's. He kicks to Okongwu. Clock at 6. Now here's Reddish. He's guarded closely. Rebound by the Bulls. Mitchell's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Lets it go from 14. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And usually teams go on runs, and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
Pass to Whitmore. From deep. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Passes it to Lillard. Over Reddish. Lillard misses. Dallas leading by 21. Pass to Reddish. Well, players certainly have become comfortable, Richard, asking for trades. Has it become too commonplace?
It doesn't happen too much in general. I just think a lot of times it's the stars, and so it becomes a lot bigger. So if we're going to say players, make sure we point out the stars. But loyalty is a two-way street. I remember Blake Griffin signing a 5-year contract with the Clippers, and the next thing you know, he was traded.
And that one falls for Bull.
They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
And the pass to Hardy. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Mitchell sets the screen for White. Back to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pass to Whitmore. To the inside. And Whitmore throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. He'll take it.
2 minutes.
White the pass to Hardy. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Another 3 for Chicago.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Here's Whitmore. White covering, and it's Whitmore missing. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Kicks to White. Passes to Hardy. Now, here's Mitchell. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Mavericks.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest.
At the line for the Bulls, Mitchell taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw dropped for Mitchell. And some changes here for the Mavericks. McGowan's checked in. And it's Reddish in for Bull. Both shots good from the stripe. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
At the line for 2, Whitmore.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. White looking around. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Here with Luka. You got the W, so what did you think about your performance?
You know, we got to win against a team that is very competitive. You know, they go hard no matter what. You know, they're a great team. And, you know, I'm just glad we got to win, and we got to keep going like that.
Hey, man, thanks for your time. I really appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Luka Doncic.